I just gotta adjust some things. I was also just checking if my stream has been connected. It has to have been at this point because it was during my speech of trying to adjust things. So, yes, I'm finally doing a different stream. And yes, I'm finally back. Also, the frames are a bit finicky, but I'm hoping that won't bother anybody. But I am finally back to doing Pokemon stuff. And the DLC is nearing. And I've already said this, but the Pokemon Violet catching spectacular was never gone. I just wasn't thinking about doing another catching spectacular for a while. And the funny thing is, I at some point was just going to not do any more catching spectaculars, only because I gave up on the fact that I'll be able to get a new. And also, I'm surprised that the Super Mario Bros. Wonder game didn't, even though it makes sense because they normally just come out with the new gaming profile for it as soon as a month prior to it becomes a thing. I already pre-ordered it, and I haven't bought much of anything in the Switch system since. But I'm going to play Pokemon Violet, and the thing is, I'm most likely not going to do a catching spectacular anymore after this because I pretty much gave up on shiny hunting because the only shiny hunting I liked was in Pokemon Legends Arceus. And surprisingly, I might not do any more shiny hunting until Pokemon Legends Kyurem comes out if they actually make that game. If they don't, that makes sense too. My deal is, I'm going to be playing Pokemon Violet for 2 hours and then switch up to Mario Kart Super Circuit, which is on the Game Boy Advance. And then after that, if I have the time, even show off the 5th wave of Mario Kart 8's DLC, but only play 4 courses on that, which are my favorite courses in there. Because most likely I'm not going to make a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe montage because I love making montages on Mario Kart Wii. And I have plans for Mario Super Sluggers at some point as well. And those things are making the home run of the Strong Leagues on October, November, and December. So, in order for me to get this Mew that I'm going to get by event, there's an update, download, I'm going to have to look up what to do for the Mew because I don't remember the event code. It has it on the news, I'm believing. I'm going to actually, while waiting for this update, go on the news and see if I can. There's definitely a way because it showed. Yeah, there it is. I would have gotten one thing wrong if I tried to do it. I would have actually done it in lower cases as well because I had no idea how it was possible. But it's get your Mew, and the 1 is a 0 when it's get your Mew. So, I don't know what level this Mew is going to be. That's the thing. I'm wondering if this Mew is going to be level 25 or level 50. Because they said that you had to train up your Mew in order to face this mighty Mewtwo. And I'm believing the Mewtwo is 5-star. Or 7-star. I don't know if that's possible. Might not get it, but if I do get it, that would be amazing. But I'm going to catch some Pokemon within the hour. And then try to train up Mew at that point. I haven't played this game in a long time. The last time I've ever played it was on the Catching Spectacular, but I don't even remember where I went. I was trying to catch some Pokemon and even tried to shiny hunt one of them, but I couldn't. It was really hard to. Surprisingly, I'm still confused about what the heck to do. And also, I don't even know how to get the starter mods, other than trying to go on an online raid hunt. to try to get those starter Pokemon to turn them into eggs and get them to breed so that I can get their eggs and get their original forms. And it's also me trying to figure out what Pokemon I have not gotten yet. I've completely forgotten my team. My word. Anyways, I think it's Pokemon Portal, but I'm gonna double check. I think it is. It's Poke Portal. And then the mystery gift afterwards. Yep, there it is. Get with code. I'm certain it's get with code or password. Is it something I have to connect to? Oh wait, it was just me reading. I hope that worked, because if it wasn't that, okay, I think I got it. Yep, I got it. I never got this Mew, and I'm sort of hopeful I also get Meloetta, because I love Meloetta and I have never gotten that either. Come to say, I've never gotten any mythical Pokemon other than Fiona from Legends and Darkrai and all of that. I got Mew! It's also funny because I don't know if I want to name it either. Now it comes to raid battles, like, is Mewtwo already going to be in the online raid battles, or is it just going to be... Because I don't know if anybody would have sent me the link code at that point. Yep, there it is. Terra raid battles, prepare to face a mighty Mewtwo. My word, there's so many, like, interesting things. Also, I really hope I get to have these past term Pokemon as well. Sucks that I wouldn't be able to. Would be great if I could. Anyways. I can, but I won't yet. Now to see what level this Pokemon is. It's also seeing where it is in the boxes. There it is. Yeah, it's level 5. I don't know how the heck I would be able to train this thing. It's sort of funny because part of me wants to just use it on the DLC instead of just trying to train up against Mewtwo. I've never had a Mew before. That is cool. Well, before I use it, I gotta figure out the evolutions for each Pokemon because I am pretty close. It's also trying to train up Lucaria, and I'm gonna heal at the Pokemon Center since I apparently didn't save. I am not using this because I haven't played Pokemon in a long time. The only reason I got interested in it was because I saw this event happening. Doesn't let me scroll through the text very fast. I forgot the camera was like this. So much wish that I could fix it. Well, at least I still remembered this. Oh, really? I'm gonna use not you. Screw it, I'm gonna use Flenchender. I don't care what the Pokemon is for the gender. I just care about trying to evolve them as quickly as I can and becoming as bonding as I can as well. Yay! Thank you for the sunlight. I'm gonna use acrobatics though. Legender is level 35. Let me guess. Yep, it can evolve. Well, that was easy. And I'm not gonna mash B to let it not evolve. I just care about their evolutions. When it gets excited, it vents sparks from the gaps between its feathers. These unburnable feathers are used as a fireproof material. So now I can train up Mew if I want to, which I will, but no promises that I'm gonna use it in a raid battle. What is his move set? I want to see what his move set is. It sounds so much like Mewtwo too. Hyper Voice, Swift, Light Screen, and Life Dew. That's cool. So I'll put it in the box. I'll put it in my party, but I'm not gonna use it much. I have an idea for who I want to use in the raid battle against Mewtwo because I'm thinking if possible Mewtwo might know Psychic and Aura Sphere or Psy Strike and Aura Sphere. So part of me wants to try Lucario, but another part of me wants to just try to level up a Pokemon to level 100 and use that certain Pokemon. Part of me wants to even try to finally get Iron Valley and level that guy up to level 100, which I think it's a fairy fighting type, which is perfect. Because then its only effective move is Psychic when it, or Psy Strike when it uses it on that mon. But I haven't gotten Iron Valiant yet, and I really want it. It's really hard to find that thing. But now I'm gonna look for the guy. I'm certain Mewtwo is level 100. And the event only lasts for a few days, so I might be playing this game again when I get the chance to. Electric into water type. I'm gonna change my Pokemon. I don't want Lucario to be in it. Water type electric is pretty cool. What I want in my team is I want it to be one of my Pokemon. Like one of my old Pokemon. Like I want it to be Dread, or I want it to be Zack. Sort of funny that I slightly remember all of you, but I can never forget Jasmine. She was pretty much a big save. Dracovern, I could use you, but electric type moves are pretty effective. Jade, I'll use you. I'll challenge alone. Definitely hoping that they fixed a few bugs in this game because they did update it. Part of me thinks they didn't yet. I'm not gonna catch this thing because I already have it. There's definitely a few things I'm excited for when they do release the DLC, such as they have the evolved form of Duraludon, which is really interesting. Body press. Perfect. I'm gonna crunch it to see if I can lower its defenses. We don't have it! Oh, wait, yeah, you did. Mira, stop it! Mimi, you leave the camera alone. Oh my, oh yeah, because he used Thrash. Terrestrialized. Oh yeah, I forgot that my terrestrialization is Dark type, which is really cool, but also really bad because I want my Pokemon to be. I want my Pokemon's terrestrialization form to be Fairy, because then the only effective move that I could use is, if anything, it can be a Steel type or whatever. If anything, I don't think that there will be any effective ones. Crunch again. The thing I love about terrestrialization, even though not a lot of people like it, is that terrestrialization is almost like Mega Evolution. Like you can just change its typing anytime you want. Not getting why the heck it's not down. That's always something that's like bothersome. The time freezes up because it just waits. I'm gonna catch it. Even though I said I wasn't going to, I'm going to. I still don't know what I want to use a Master Ball on. Because part of me wants to use it on Mewtwo, even though it doesn't matter if it is from the raid battle. Because no matter what, you are able to catch any Pokemon from the raid, but part of me thinks that would fail if I try it. Tynamo Slime. I got a nugget from that. Got one large experience candy. In a way, I'm pretty lost about what I want to do in terms of training a Pokemon. I don't want to name it. I only caught it because it was. I only caught it because it was like something that I felt like it would have been something that made sense. So, in all honesty, I am going to use Mew on the DLC playthrough because that would be amazing if I did that. I still have no idea how to be able to get the Finizen to evolve into whatever it was. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Like, I can evolve Shuppet. But it's also like trying to figure out where to go. Word. I'm so used to pressing minus for mapping. It's been in almost every game. I guess I might as well go here.
Hold on.
So might as well go on. In this one. Poke. Oh, dang it. Never mind then. Why do I keep pressing minus? I don't remember what the button was. Was it Y? It was Y for map. I'll go over here. I can even fly here, can I? Yes, I can. Ah, screw it. I'm going here. Darn it! Not worth battling a low-level mon. It's so hard to see those things. Trying to find a dragon type raid thing. Also, I've yet to evolve my Gimme Ghoul. Dragon type Architect. I'm gonna change my Pokemon even though it won't matter. I don't know if that was a Charcadet. Not gonna use Darius. I'm gonna use Axel. Challenge alone. Also should just get fairy raids. Because I want to have a fairy terrestrialized mon. And yeah, I was right. That was Charcadet. 2 Haxoruses. Just the pressure. Dragon Pulse. Oh my word! Yep, this is definitely gonna take. This is definitely gonna take like a few seconds. That was easy. I'm not gonna catch it. I only wanted to get its Terra crystals, unless I already had enough. I don't really remember. The only useful thing I had there was a Lumberry. I definitely should go to Area 0 right before the DLC begins and there's something special in Area 0. Because I still have yet to get the Iron Valiant. How many Terra Shards do I have in Dragon form? I think Fairy-wise I have enough. But otherwise, what do I have in terms of Terra Shards? I have, yes, I do have enough Dragon. I don't have enough Fairy, but I do have enough Dragon, Rock, and Normal. Because I need 50 of them in order to terrestrialize. And I originally thought it was 20. I think I remember the shiny Flamigo is yellow. You know what? I'm going to Area 0. Because there's a Pokemon there I want. So use a pressing minus for map. So you'll be seeing a lot of this menu. Great Creator of Paldario! And I'll just take a huge dive in. Here we go! I sort of wish they would have done something about that big Pokemon thing in the post story, but instead the only post story thing you get is just making sure. The only post story thing you get is just getting a duplicate legendary Pokemon, and that's it. Naughty Mint. Apparently I didn't have that yet. Golduck, TM or TR. I still hate how they put Leppa berries in Area 0. By Leppa I meant citrus. It's sort of stupid because I wish they made it the same. Oh, that's new. I wish they made it the same as in Pokemon Legends when they made them that rare to let it be a half healing item. Gosh darn it, I was trying to get this freaking item. Mew knows a move. Shanks wants to learn Bite. Yes, I want to replace a move for that. And the move will be Leer, because Charge is actually pretty good. Wants to learn the move Spark. And I'll forget Thunder Shock for it, because Spark has a bigger chance of paralysis. Mew wants to learn the move Amnesia, probably for now. Now forget Light Screen. A Pokemon can evolve here, which is Shinx. Sort of bizarre that they put in a Wonder Room. But it makes sense all the same because it's Area 0. By gathering their tails together, they collectively generate powerful electricity from their claws. So many citrus berries. How many does that make? I wish they actually did the same thing in this game that they did in Legend of Zelda. I pressed boxes by accident. Gosh darn it. So they have 23, and I meant we have, or something like that. If I am for certain, my word is so laggy here. Iron Hands. I don't remember what the shiny color is for Iron Hands. I do remember shiny Corviknight's color. I do know your shiny color is blue. I'm curious if that cloud is actually the place I need to go. Whee! So I'm just gonna explore around this region to see if I can find this thing. There's dragons, there's these dragons, there's Iron Hands. Iron Hands is electric fighting. It's sort of funny how Iron Jugulis is dark flying, because originally I thought it was dragon flying or dragon dark, just like High Dragon usually is. But it was like, I thought it was like dragon flying, but then when I saw it was like super effective for one of the moves, I was confused because I had no idea what that meant. Ugh. Iron Tusks. So much want a shiny Gibble. You're not shiny, I know, but I still want to battle you. Now I'm putting Mew in the box. Krokorok wants to learn to move Sandstorm. I won't learn that. Baton Pass? No. Roleplay. Forgot what roleplay does. Mimics the target completely. Copying the ability. I'd rather not. So, I'm thinking, and I don't know what level one of the Pokemon will be. I'm gonna do Mew, and I'm gonna do Krokorok. So I'm gonna catch another Sandile that's male. And I'm still trying to figure out what to name that Pokemon. Like, I could name him Leon, but that won't make sense because I already had a plan for that. Mew, I'm not really thinking of naming it anything. I'm gonna put Mew back in the boxes. I know that would cause a lot of hate at that point, but the only reason I'm thinking that, I'm actually gonna train Spiritomb like I planned. I'm thinking of having Spiritomb battle the Mewtwo because it's Ghost and Dark, and the only move that can affect it is Fairy. So if somehow Mewtwo has a Fairy move, it would use that because Aura Sphere is not very effective, and Psy Strike is not effective either. So the only move it can use on me is Dark Pulse. And Spiritomb is a Ghost and Dark type, so I could even let it learn a fighting type move and let its Terraform be just a Fairy type or something. Like, I can have it learn Terra Blast and all of that. So I'm gonna replace Mew for Spiritomb and just have Spiritomb battle Mewtwo. Even if Mew is meant to battle Mewtwo, I still want to battle with Spiritomb instead. And Spiritomb is male, which is even better. And it's sort of funny because part of me wants to name Spiritomb Vortex because it is basically what it is. A vortex of spirits. But I also want to name it the number 72, or however many spirits it had in Pokemon Legends Arceus, because of how many spirits it had there. I gotta double check its entry because I think it has an entry about how many spirits it had. I'll do A to Z so that it would be easier for me. Somewhere around here. Spiritomb. Forbidden Pokemon. 108 spirits. So no, I'm not gonna name it that. Ghost and Dark type. What's its Terraform again? Is its Terraform normally Dark type? Gosh darn it, that's not what I meant. I want to see what its Terra type is. Terra type is Dark. So, I don't know. But I am gonna... Gosh darn it! I keep pressing X for jump for some odd reason. So I use the Legend of Zelda. I also want to know where Iron Valiant is. I don't try to touch it. So I'm gonna just battle a lot of Pokemon that are high level here, so that Spiritomb will be well trained. I'm also gonna go in Fairy Raids and get Fairy Terra shards. Lexia wants to learn the move Roar. It's a good move, but I'm not gonna learn it. So I'm just gonna battle all of these guys. Heh! No roars. I guess I know why now. It was glitched. I think this mon is ice and water type. Yep. I didn't know if it was ice and water or if it was ice and flying or whatnot. I still don't like Iron Bundle. It's freaky because of his head popping out. Foul play. Sure, unless it knew crunch before, which it did. Gosh darn it, that limits what I want to do. So I'm not gonna let it learn foul play then. Let me guess. Oh, Shuppet finally is evolving. I really wish I had a Gengar. Sort of sucks that I can't get a Gengar, but I really wish I could. I'm gonna forget Screech for knockoff. Even though I'm not using it. Ah! I'll use Meteor Mash because it's more powerful. There we go. I didn't want Dugtrio to knock out my Lucario. Ooh. Completely forgot about you. So much wish they would have had a better name for this evolution, honestly. Because otherwise, it would have been a pretty dang cool mon. I even wish that it would have been named Dunsage, and it had a different form. But instead it was just a snake with a rarity of 3 segments, but mostly double segments. Because there's a 1 in 100 chance for it to be a triple segment. Which, 1 in 4,092 chance, even though I thought it was 1 in 4,892. And then multiply that by 100 and it's like 1 in 400,092, I think. Or 1, I don't know, 1 in 40,000, 40, well, I don't know, 40,920 odds? I don't know. I don't remember the odds for it having a triple segment. I remembered watching a video on it. Spirit Tomb. I'm going to let it learn Dark Pulse over Sucker Punch. I'm wondering if Spirit Tomb can learn a fighting technique, like Focus Blast or something. Oh, a Pokemon's evolving, which is Luxio. So now I get to replace 2 mons. Which one of them is one of them I'm going to use Starly over something. Gosh darn it. What am I doing? I don't have another Sandile, so I would have to catch another Sandile in order for me to use it on my DLC team. Oh my word. Not bag. Boxes. One of the mons I'm using is not gonna use Gimme Ghoul. Gonna use. I still remember the eggs. I don't think I have a Hypno yet, so I'm going to get Drowsy out here too. But there's also a Starly, which I'm going to search for because I know I have a Starly. Okay, it was in the very first box. I didn't know if I did have it or not. Screw it. Bounding the creep. So not much of a fix. Oh my word. Wing attack. And double team. You know, let it learn double team. Over growl. Endeavor. That's a good move. I'm gonna forget tackle for Endeavor. Because if I then get Starly to survive with 1 HP, oh my word, then use Endeavor and then quick attack, it would be like using Rattata. Whirlwind. I'm gonna use double. I'm gonna replace. Actually, I'm not gonna replace any of that. Headbutt. I'm gonna replace Pound for Headbutt. Poison Gas. I didn't think Drowsy could learn that. Actually, I'm not gonna learn it. Pokemon is evolving, which I'm betting it's Starly. Yep. Sort of figured it was Starly because of how high leveled it became. Mainly me catching these Pokemon, and the only way I catch them is by evolving them. So much wish I had a Stunky. Gosh darn it, why do I keep thinking X is jump? Just looking out for all of these. Because I won't know what a shiny Glimmora looks like for one thing. Still interesting that you can still enter this. Because I didn't think you could. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna learn Whirlwind with Staravia. Psybeam, that would work. So it's just me trying to figure out where to go. Nope. You know what? I forgot about that button. Now, what? How do I return you? I don't remember. Oh my word. I'm gonna use our sphere. I'm gonna heal Lucario. I don't remember how to return Lucario to his Pokeball. Bag. It's still cool that they have a buddy system, but I don't remember how to return Lucario. Also, I gotta buy more max potions. I still remember about the... And you can follow me well. There we go. You can follow me well if I'm walking, but not when I'm riding on this guy. Which I'm sort of curious if, when I release another legendary Pokemon out, if they're going to be able to follow. They should. But it would be mighty interesting to figure out. Most of this is just my search for Iron Valiant, despite the fact that I think Spiritomb might actually be able to help me out on this raid battle. I'm gonna forget Wing Attack for Aerial Ace. Psych Up. I remembered what Psych Up does, and I am actually gonna replace a move for that. The move I'm going to replace is Disable, because Psych Up copies the stats Risen. Okay, cool. Always holding a pendulum that swings at a steady rhythm. It causes drowsiness in anyone nearby. There's also a creepy factor.
It's a dragon, or is it not?
What do I do here? I'm thinking I'll switch only for once. Excellent. Iron Jugulis. Using Brick Break despite it not being super effective. Also some interesting crystals. I'm still gonna use Meteor Mash here, despite the fact that dang it. Let me guess, Staravia is gonna evolve now? Nope, Rock is evolving. wants to learn to move takedown, and as much as I love takedown, I won't be able to use it much. But now I'm actually gonna replace quick attack for takedown. I love takedown. I just wish they would have made it a little bit higher in power. Along with it being more common. Really? The other few times, oh my word, I keep on forgetting. Zen headbutt. Gonna forget. I'm actually gonna forget because Zen headbutt is a flinching move. Part of me wants to forget Psych Up for it because Zen headbutt is a pretty good move. But I also want to not forget any of them, so I'm not going to forget any. So now, going to boxes. I'm trying to remember what all I need to do. I even had A to Z because it was easier that way to figure out what I'm missing. But it's also like, what evolutions am I missing? Pretty sure I have a Greedent. I have a Vespiquen. I don't think I have a Go-Go yet. I'll search in case I do. And if I don't, then I'm getting Skidoo in here. I don't, so I'm getting a Skidoo. Gosh darn it. Doing all the wrong things. So Skidoo, and I could get a Scovillain already, but not gonna do that. So Skidoo, gonna replace Crocodile, gonna get another Crocorock, and then Silly Cobra. No, I already have. Do I already have a Sandaconda? I don't think I do. I'm gonna use Silly Cobra. Yeah, I forgot about Molly. Which I should have just ended that with a Y. Or an IE. Then there's this that I actually didn't know had an evolution. But I don't know how to evolve it. Whether it's by a level up or not. I don't know if I have a Whiscash. I do. No use doing that. What about Altaria? I'm pretty sure I already have an Altaria. Nope, apparently I don't. I don't know why I don't. I guess I thought about it, but I never got around to it, or I was gonna catch it, but never got around to it. And Now I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal with this. Oh, right. I also want to heal Axel with this. When I played the DLC for Pokemon, I'm still gonna do the same challenge of not buying a single revive, because so far I didn't buy a single revive, and I went so far up in the game. It even took me restarting it to get up to the far end. Also, I gotta get Lepa berries, or give ethers or Lepa berries, because I'm running out of power. Gosh darn it. Pokemon power or power points? They're called power. Oh, it had sturdy! Sometimes I wouldn't get the point of sturdy, but then there are those times that actually worked out very well for it. Worry Seed, I remembered what that does. Turns a Pokemon into a grass type, unless that's a different... Already? Oh, never mind. So there's a part of me that wants to test out the toughness of Mewtwo, even though I already know it's going to be tough. But there's another part of me that wants to just try to level up Spiritomb to like level 90 or something. Never stops attacking even if it is injured. It fusses over the shape of its comb. I don't have a Stone Journer. Close combat, I'll let it forget a move for that, even though I'm not going to use it anymore. I'm going to forget Endeavor for close combat. Go to the boxes and put Swablu in here. Then after I evolve all of these Pokemon, then I'm gonna see if I can train up Spiritomb to a certain level. I'll train him up to level 70 and see how far up I can go. I remembered pressing the left stick actually changes the battle angle. This good dude knows a move. Since this is actually very useful. Forget Tail Whip for it, so that means I have all grass type moves. Takedown. Gonna forget. It's sort of funny because I still remember the gym leader named Ramos and what it had for its moveset, which I'm sort of remembering it had Razor Leaf, Vine Whip, Horn Leech, and Leech Seed. So all of its moves were grass types. But I'm gonna get rid of... I have no idea. I'm sort of want to get rid of Vine Whip for Takedown, because Takedown is actually my favorite move to use. And I don't know why I'm deciding on all this when I'm not even going to use the mod. I'm only doing it for progression. Yeah! Gonna use Dragon Pulse. Hopefully Earth Power doesn't make it faint. Hopefully this hits. Yay! It's just on the off chance that it manages to survive a move. The thing that sucks as well is that they shiny locked legendary Pokemon since I think Gen 8 because of the fact, or no, they didn't shiny lock legendary Pokemon in Gen 8 either. So it's sort of Gen 9 that returned the shiny locking of legendary Pokemon. So I wish they removed that because I love catching shiny legendaries, and I've not gotten a single shiny legendary yet. I have gotten a shiny Latias, but I've never got a shiny legendary on video. I got a shiny Latias because I never thought I was gonna get a shiny legendary. I never thought they existed. I got it after my second attempt, and I freaked out because I had no idea they existed. Once I learn to move Bulldoze, that's a really good move. I'm gonna remove Leech Seed from that equation, even though Leech Seed is a good priority. Glare, I love that move. I'm gonna remove Coil, despite the fact that Coil is pretty useful. I should heal. You know what? Yeah, I am gonna switch my Pokemon out. I'm gonna use Brick Break, since I know that won't knock it out. Brick Break. Okay, so it did. Oh, it didn't even use Dirty. If you would have used Stone Edge on me, that would have knocked you right out. Just like how I'm gonna knock you out right now. It sort of sucks that I can't find this freaking thing. What's funnier is if I end up finding a shiny version of it before I even find the other Pokemon, which is highly impossible, then that would make me laugh. It would even make me laugh if I find the shiny form of it along with the others. But I can never seem to find this thing. It's great. Yeah, I'm gonna forget a move for Sing, even if it's very inaccurate. I'm gonna forget the move Mist for it. Once I learn to move Seed Bomb, that's a good move. I'm gonna forget Razor Leaf for it. Once I learn to move Dig, I don't want that move. double checking if I find a shiny one out of these. So much wish they would have made the shinies obvious in this generation. But they don't, and you have to just look carefully. My battery's low, I heard it. I'm gonna go here and charge it. I think that so far this thing isn't frozen. These limits are so adorable. I don't know why I think that, but I do. Maybe some people agree. Working so hard for this thing. I don't know if it has a chance of spawning in this or if I have to use a sandwich in order for it to work. I don't know if I've ever gone this way. Outrage. Please work, thank you. Okay. I think it didn't actually cause a loss of progress. And I'll just say that screw it, I'm gonna battle this thing. But it's sort of like, it's not that I don't like Pokemon games anymore, because I used to. I'm gonna just see if my brother heard. That was close. I thought I ruined my recording system by doing that. Stepped on the cord.
It is snow.
So much wish I can get a dino. Or a raid battle of with a high dragon. Because I so much wanted a high dragon in this game, but the only way to get it is in Pokemon Scarlet, which is sort of doomed. Nobody thought that was a shiny Pokemon. I know what a shiny Glimmora looks like, but I don't know what a shiny Glimmet looks like. Because I know a shiny Glimmora is light blue for its shiny color. I remembered that place. That's where I battled against that clone, I think. Nope, it wasn't here. Might as well not stun myself. Can't jump. There we go. I think I already looked this way. What the heck did I just see? Oh, that's what I just saw. Whee! Ah! Swablu, I'm guessing, or Skidoo. Skidoo. Isn't Swablu like level 40 for when it evolves, or was it something else? Gonna go! I remember saying that after those Pokemon evolved, then I was gonna try out a raid battle against Mewtwo. See how strong it is. Also, we're gonna move Aerial Ace. Wait! I didn't think Go-Go could learn Aerial Ace. What's your advice on if it wants to learn it over Synthesis like I was going to do? I actually didn't think Go-Go could learn Aerial Ace at all. That surprised me. The most surprising thing about shiny hunting in this game is that it's not like the encounters that you need to worry about. It's the amount of time it takes for it to show up. And I still thought of it as a coincidence that I actually ended up finding a shiny Skiploom. I could have sworn there was like Pokemon on this rooftop before when I originally came here. There we go. Just trying to leap up. It wasn't letting me. Remora, limit. If it wasn't gonna let me jump over that, I would have been pretty furious. Because I would have been like, I jumped and it didn't let me jump. Because I wasn't in the mood of battling. I was trying to find this Iron Valiant wherever it is. Because it should be in Area 0, but I can never find it. You got a Max Revive. Sort of funny that you get a rare chance of collecting those, because how many Max Revives I have now are 3, and I have 12 revives. Sort of funny because if I actually played the DLC, by the time I finish my Catching Spectacular, which I am thinking this will be my final episode of that. So if I don't get them, so the next time they make a legendary Pokemon event, I might as well just do a Catching Spectacular there too. I'm gonna just try out the battle against the legendary, whatever it may be, or doing a Pokemon starter event. It's sort of funny that they don't count along the Pokédex entry, and at some point the Pokemon starters are gonna show up in the DLC as well. Which is why I thought about catching one of the Pokemon today. I am in a dead set of losses. Thought I saw an item here. I sworn I did. There it is. Rare candy. How many does that make? I don't know. It's also a part that I wish I could get Pokemon Home, which I know I can, but get Romar in my team so I can so I can try him out on the raid. So, on the loss of trying to find this Iron Valiant, oh my word, what the heck? This guy is having issues. I might as well fix that. If I can. Ow! Ah! Let's see how much damage this does. I'm really hoping it doesn't knock him out. Thank goodness. Alright, so now I'm gonna heal with a hyper potion and a lemonade. Or, yeah, I want to up my bonds. Even though it doesn't make much sense for why I'm doing it. So deep pop for Axel. Double checking. Does Iron Hands have a dropping? And screw it, I am gonna use Lucario for this. Gonna just use our Spirit one more time, and then I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center.
Oh, there's items there.
It doesn't have droppings, I think. Cotton Guard. That's a good move. Gonna forget to move Fury Attack for it. Sometimes I forget Cotton Guard is a grass type move. I always think that's like a normal type move or something. Bulk up. Somehow I always forget that. Oh, you were the one that wanted to learn that move. No. I wasn't thinking of using Go-Go. Bap. Bap. Citrus Berry and a Shiny Stone, huh? What are you? A Bright Powder. What are you? I thought I saw a Glimmer, but I guess I was wrong.
Rachel.
So since I can't find it, I'm gonna look in this cave and then I'll leave and go to the Pokemon Center. Well, no chance. Got a Lychee Berry too, that's a good item, I think. What does a Lychee Berry do again? It would be raising its attack stat in a pinch. That's what it does.
Hello. Bye-bye.
Lychee Berry, Pichu Fur, and another Citrus Berry. You got so many of those things. My word. Pichu Fur, Citrus Berry. My gosh. Duskstone. Guess I'm gonna get some more hidden items before I... Oh, that's a Floette. Not shiny, it's for what I can see. I don't remember what a shiny Iron Hands looks like. Ay. Sorry about that. Gotta do a few more items that for what I can find. And then I'll go to the Pokemon Center and see if I can train up my Spiritomb. And I can always play this game again and try to get the Mewtwo then, because the event ends on the 3rd of September. So I will be able to stream it for another week. So I could just play Pokemon instead of Mario Kart after Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. How many citrus berries does that make? I was planning to go up to 30. Did I go overboard on that? Yes, I did. Might as well just collect one more. No, just all of these. Because of this item over here. Guard spec. Oh my, I thought that was a Pokemon. Lychee Berry, Citrus Berry, and another Citrus Berry. Alright. So, you gotta start it. I'm gonna go to. What is that? I've never seen that before. What does that mean? That seems like a special raid. You're gonna go there to see what that's all about. I think I'm facing it. Yep, I am. So what does this raid symbol mean? That was close. Almost ran into a cryogonal. Yeah, it is special. What the heck is this? Oh. It's a high tier raid. That's what it means. I'm gonna use Lucario for this. That's intense. I hope I can battle this thing because it's normal type. I still love this theme. I'm gonna turn up the volume and see how I can do. See how I do on this. This is gonna be really tough. My word, it's gonna be really hard. Level 75? And how the heck is it surviving? Well, thank you. I can also use Meteor Mash to raise my attack power. That's so cool that I can use that move. I can actually use Calm Mind as well. Calm Mind. You gotta use it twice and then use Aura Sphere again. I can survive another seismic toss if it chooses to do that again. Now I'm gonna do a healing cheer. Thank you. Not Calm Mind, Aura Sphere. Oh no. I can use Aura Sphere again. Oh my word. It's gonna use up a special guard at some point. Ah! gonna risk it, hoping that it works. I'm also hoping it uses heal pulse. So what I can gather is for one thing knows heal pulse, last resort, and seismic toss. Gotta do a healing cheer. I don't want this guy to faint. Oh wow, that was a good heal. Man, am I gonna fail? This actually was a great battle. Despite the fact that I didn't do well. I'm gonna try it. If that leads to Lucario's fainting, then my bad. I couldn't do anything! Are you kidding me? I couldn't do anything. I swear I tried my best and it was level 75? How the heck was it that level? Now I don't remember. Did Mew have a Terra type or was it any type? That's still ridiculous though. So I'm betting if you beat that raid, you'd be able to get insane amounts of experience candies. And it is a Blissey because Blissey gives you a lot of experience. And I don't think I have a Blissey yet. Experience candy. Oh no, what am I doing? I was taking my experience candies for 1. I'm gonna give Spirit Tomb 5 of these things. Level 60. Wants to learn to move Hypnosis. That's a good move. And I'm gonna remove Curse for it. Because Curse is a good move, but it uses up HP for it. Dream Eater. Sure. Now remove Memento for it. Screw it. I'm gonna use 1 extra large. And then I'm gonna use 3 on Lucario, just to see if I can finally beat this Blissey. And use 7 medium. Because I want to use a lot of experience candies on Spiritomb. I'm gonna use 3 on Lucario. And I should have used some experience candies first before doing that. So now I'm gonna battle this Blissey again with Lucario. So it knows Seismic Toss, Heal Pulse, and Last Resort. Because I didn't see it use Soft Boiled, which Soft Boiled is an insane move as well. Part of me wants to see if Lucario can learn Recover. Because then if I can learn that, I'd be able to stand a chance against Blissey. There we go. I could even just temporarily forget a move. Dang it, our Balaba is not in this. It's not in this one. Oh yay! Lucky break for that. My word, things are turning around already. I guess because our Balaba is not in this one. Perfect. Not gonna terrestrialize yet, I'm gonna use our spear. There's the last resort. So it still heals. I'm gonna use heal. I'm gonna use a heal cheer here. Lair doesn't work, you know. There's soft boiled. I knew it had that move. Because Chansey knew soft boiled, so that made me think that Blissey knew it too. Like knew that move as in the wild, normally Chansey would have soft boiled as a move. But Happiny wouldn't because soft boiled is a high level move. Oh my word. I'm gonna do another healing cheer. No, heal cheer. Man, this is like taking on Mewtwo. Except for not really. And this time my Lucario was even higher levels, and it still didn't stand a chance. Oh my word, I still have a chance. Yep, I'm not gonna be able to do it. You've gotta be kidding me, though. It's like the only chance I have is to let my Lucario be a steel type for terraforming, but I can't do that. Like the only way I have a chance to even beat this Blissey is to let my Lucario forget Palm Mine and use Recover. I cannot seem to figure out what the heck to do. So now I know all of its moves. It's Soft Boiled, Seismic Toss, Last Resort, and Heal Pulse. and it only uses Heal Pulse when it isn't able to use Last Resort yet. So it's like I have to figure out what to do at that point. So the worst thing is I cannot terrestrialize into a Steel type. And if I use up my normal Terraforms in Medali, then I won't be able to turn into a Fighting type. Because that's sort of what I wanted my Lucario to turn into, was a Fighting type. Along with the fact that I wanted my Zoroark to turn into an Electric type because of me believing that I would have been able to use Thunderbolt. But I can't. That's not a move that Zoroark can learn. And there's also a fact of having a Ghost type in the raid, but I also wanted to learn a Fighting type move to give it a fighting chance. So there's that, because then the moves won't affect Lucario, and the only move that Blissey will be able to use is Heal Pulse or Soft Boiled. And then I would just use Aura Sphere over and over until it runs out, and I would have to use Meteor Mash to raise my attack power. But the worst thing is, I can't do that. It's not even possible. So I'll try 2 more times. I could even use Spiritomb and let it learn a Focus Blast or something, but it's level 63. I'm going to use my experience candies. I'm actually going to use my rare candy and give it 7 of those. I should have given it some experience candies before deciding on that. And I'm actually going to name it too. I'm going to name it by checking its summary. I'm naming it Vortex. And that means that I'm not going to use it on my team. I'm only using it against Mewtwo. Actually, I'm not gonna name it. Because what if I end up catching another Spiritomb and end up using that on my DLC team, despite the fact that there are many opportunities for Pokemon out there. So, I have no idea. What is it? Spiritomb Terra type again? Dark. So I won't terrestrialize Spiritomb either, because it's Ghost Dark. And really, its Terra type is great for Mewtwo, because the only move that would be effective is a fighting type move like Aura Sphere. So I am gonna try this one more time with Lucario, and then try it once with Spiritomb. And if it doesn't work, then I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna see if I can get this Mewtwo with Spiritomb, and then try to level it up higher if I can. And then if I can't, I'll just end it there and figure out another way later on. This is not a bad team. Darn it, that was... I gotta run. Yep. There was a move I wanted it to learn, which was Recover. I wanted to see if I had the TM for it. I really hope that doesn't dissipate, because I really want to try this. And also, it's weird that I can go through these things. It's like the only way it doesn't go through it is if I completely leave and come back. Bag. Lucario. I don't know. What was I doing? I was checking TMs to see if Recover was there. Focus Blast is, and Spiritomb can't learn it. It can learn Phantom Force, that makes sense. It can barely learn anything. Earth Power. Earth Power is my favorite move. Helping Hand, Calm Mind, that's a cool one. I'm just saying what Spiritomb can learn. Can learn Psychic, that's a good one. But there's a thing about Mewtwo being Dark type from Terraform. Trick, now. Will-O-Wisp, that could work. Or if I wanted to burn and lower the attack stat. So maybe. Skill swap. Exchange abilities. I could, but I don't know. Dark Pulse, Flash Cannon, Imprison. So if I let it learn Last Resort, I can prevent Blissey from using Last Resort. Metronome, I completely forgot I had that opportune chance. Something interesting if I end up letting it learn that. Rock Blast, Light Screen, Reflect. Wait, Foul Play. Psyshock. Oh. Can learn Sunny Day or Rain Dance. Endure is pretty much anybody's game. Equal to user's level.
Isaac, you know where Mama is?
No. I think in the office though. I could guess, but I don't really know.
Down here in the third.
She didn't tell me where she was going. Hex could be. Hex could be a good move. So that in case Mewtwo gets a status condition, I could use Hex to deal a lot of damage. Despite the fact that it's Dark type, so it won't really do much. But it's still a good move. A good opportunity. Facade, that could work. Because if I let it learn Facade, that could deal a lot of damage. But I already knows Dream Eater, so... What do I do? I'm not gonna let it learn Facade, I'm just gonna keep its moves as is. Have it learn Hypnosis and Dream Eater. Have it learn Dark Pulse for special defense lowering, and then use Shadow Ball for another special defense lowering. Unless Shadow Ball is special attack lower. I'm gonna just... How do I... Okay, it's rearrange moves. Special defense. Flinch, that's what it is. So... We'll see, and I have some rare candies left. I have 9 left. And I have a lot of these. Gosh darn it, that's not what I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna try one more time with Lucario. I don't have Recover, so I think I'm gonna just fly up to the Pokemon Center first. High hopes that this stays. I'm going here. I'm going to see if I have a TM for Recover, or if it's just something that I can't learn. Or is it something that I can remember? Gosh darn it, I should have done that before I went back to the Pokemon Center. Change moves by Remember. Flash Cannon, Close Combat. It knows Heal Pulse. Knows Workup. It knows Counter. Counter could be a good one, because if it uses Last Resort, I can counter it. Detect, Final Gambit. It doesn't know Recover. It knows Heal Pulse, but that's not a great move. Work Up is a great move. Counter is a good move. I could let it learn Counter against... Let's do that. I'll forget Calm Mind with Counter. Not that. But then I'm gonna see if there's a TM. One of the TM made. I just want to see if Recover was a TM. Facade. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. False Swipe. Sleep Talk, I forgot about that move. Metronome. Swords Dance. Just seeing if Recover is a move that I can learn. Substitute, that could be a great move. If I don't have Mimikyu Scrap. I don't think I even caught a Mimikyu, or maybe I have. Hyper Voice. Encore. Wow, Encore would actually be a good one. But nobody can learn Encore. Amnesia. Helping Hand. How many of those do I have? And Spiritomb can learn it too. Baton Pass. Giga Impact. And I can craft it. Hyper Beam. Terra Blast. And I have a Terra Blast TM already. So if anything, I can let Spiritomb forget Dark Pulse or Terra Blast and terrestrialize it into a Dark type to let it use Dark Pulse. Or let it terrestrialize into a Fairy type, which I can't, because I don't have enough Fairy Terra Shards. I'm cold! There it is. Oh, and there's also a high tier Flying Raid. Whee! Please tell me it's still there. Yep, it's still there.
Hello.
Wait a minute. Somehow you look different. Sorry, Octobax. I already have you. Ah, it's even sadder when it looks sad. Well, none of that looks any different. So I'm gonna try this again, but this time I have counter. So when I use his last resort, I'll be able to counter it. Yes, darn it, I should actually let it learn Terra Blast. Because Terra Blast is an insane move. I should have just done that. But I'm gonna try out the counter method first. I just realized that Arbalaba has Seed Sower. But now that I know that it doesn't actually heal Blissey in that soft... It's not soft boiled, it's... What was it? What the heck? How am I forgetting what it's called? Maybe it is called soft boiled. So it uses a lot of moves at once. So healing doesn't mean it's from the Seed Sower. It means it's from the soft boiled. Not counter. Not that either. What the heck? My controller is drifting somehow. Because I didn't press left, I pressed up. Charm is already lowered. I'm gonna just see if I can still use Aura Sphere. I'm doubting that we'll use Last Resort this time. Oh, dang it, I should have countered. I'm gonna just keep using Aura Sphere. Because seemingly counter won't really do much to this thing. I'm just gonna press nice and use counter. I'm gonna turn off the commentary. Sorry, guys. What makes this impossible is it keeps healing. So it's like I can't even beat this thing, it's invincible. Because no matter what I try, it just keeps healing off that damage. And I even calm-minded last time, and it still didn't matter. It still beat me to it. So I'm just gonna try to use Spiritomb and see if that works. And if that doesn't work, sorry about the barking. I'm actually gonna use Terra Blast and see if that works. Because Terra Blast is super powered, so most likely that will work. So if that doesn't work, then I'm just not gonna bother. And then just go to the Mewtwo raid and see if that works out. Go to the bag and learn it by TM. I can always just get more. I forgot about Steel Beam. Forget counter for Terra Blast. Now. And then I'm going to battle it again with Lucario, even though I said I was going to battle with Spiritomb. The sort of funny thing is, I said I was gonna battle Mewtwo, and already 2 hours has passed. So time has flown by quickly because of me trying this. Oh my word, that's a pretty tough setup. As in tough group. Aura Sphere. It's paralyzed. I'm guessing one of the Pokemon had to flare. Yay! It got paralyzed! Oh my word, that's twice in a row. Apparently my hit was a crit. Let's go! I'm actually starting to think that the seed store is actually from when it gets hit. And I actually thought it meant that if you use Seed Bomb, then the remaining seeds just go out. And Seed Store is a good move because it just constantly good move and a good ability. Sorry. Because it has grassy terrain pop out. My word, I just hate how it heals. I hate how it heals itself. And screw that, I'm going to Terrasilize now and use Terra Blast. See how OP that move is. I don't remember, is Psychic type moves effective against Steel? Because if they aren't, then I'm thinking I might as well just try out using Lucario. Oh my word, that did not do much. I just wanted to cover itself in the guard again. Because so far it's not guarding itself. I'm just spamming the move button because I wanted to finally use its guard so I can use Terra Blast. Because I'm certain Terra Blast will be able to deal quite a bit. Thank you, finally. Sort of sucks that Terra Blast in this situation is physical. Yeah, it's doing a bit. It's like its best move is using. It's like its best move is using either soft boiled or seismic toss. Man, I would just imagine just battling with a group, having it go a lot better because my Lucario is actually really good, but it just keeps healing itself, making it all the worse. It's like impossible to even beat this thing. Because even if I use Turret Blast here, it won't work. Because it just keeps healing itself. I'm gonna just accept the Feint and not even use a single Mon. Not gonna use a Mon anymore. I'm not even gonna battle this Blissey anymore because it's impossible to beat. It's gonna use Seismic Toss on me and predicting it, yep. Say goodbye to that. It's just impossible. Because even if none of the moves affects it, it will just keep using soft boiled. Oh my. This is annoying. My knee. Now the other thing I'm going to do is I'm gonna the thing that's also very bothersome is I'm thinking that Mewtwo raid is pretty much like the only way to battle the Mewtwo's with Mew as well, so I'm guessing a lot of people will have Mew on their side. But I'm hoping some people would accept the fact that I want to use Mew on my DLC journey because I've never used a Mew before. Although I already know how good it is. It's pretty brittle, but it's also a very good mon. A lot of people love Mew. I also love Mew. Trying to find Mew. Gonna have to search for it. I don't know why I'm hoping it shows up on search. Doesn't show up on search? That doesn't make sense. That sucks that it doesn't show up on search. And I guess the only way I would find it is by searching the psychic typing. There it is. It sucks that it's not searchable. I'm gonna check its summary to see its Terra typing. Its Terra typing is normal. So now I'm going to Poke Portal and seeing if I can battle the Mewtwo with my Spirit Tomb. And I'm going to try again with Spirit Tomb. Terra Raid battle, that's what I'm doing. How do I check the news? Oh, wait. How do I check the news? Oh, there it is. You press plus for it. There it is. Will be appearing in Black Crystal Terra Raid battles from Friday, which is the 1st of September, to the 17th. So I can't battle it yet. It's just a big training montage until it shows up. So I can't battle Mewtwo yet. That's interesting. Oh, wait a minute. I saw this. Add your very own Mew. Use the hashtag to share your special Mew with the rest of the world. And the password expiration date is on the 18th of September. It's a good thing I decided to get it when I did. Oh my word, my brother. Don't know what the heck my brother's doing. So the unfortunate thing is, I am not able to battle Mewtwo yet. And that was why I was trying to get that Blissey down, and I cannot freaking do it. Also, wait. Gosh darn it. Can I go in a fairy raid? Yep. I can go in multiple. Because I want to get Fairy Terra Shards so that I can terrestrialize my Spirit Tomb into a Fairy type. Gosh darn it, not that. Also, I forgot that I can also use Spirit Tomb in those raids so that I can train it up to become stronger, despite the fact that it doesn't use up experience points to train up in the Terra raids. Oh wait, no I can't. Spirit Tomb is a Ghost Dark type. What the heck was I thinking? Hopefully this works. I'm going down the water! Sludge Bomb. Gosh, Journey, I want to recover so bad. Pin Kirchen as a fairy type. Challenge alone. I'm gonna battle in these fairy raids and then I'm going to end it there. And I'm gonna play Mario Kart Super Circuit. Kirchen's Electric Surge. It missed. It missed! My word, the Zing Zap actually did a lot. Grab! Gah! Cheer! Heal up! Oh great, now Thunder will hit no matter what. Cheer, heal up again, and then just gonna attack. Then the next thing I'll do is, because Pincurchin is an electric type, I'm gonna use a ground type against it. Come on! Maybe I should just flee. If anything, I could even use a dragon type against Pincurchin because it doesn't have a fairy type move on it. I'm gonna Terrasilize. I'll Terrasilize when I faint again. Oh my word, so many faints. I'm just gonna Terrasilize and use Terra Blast. Heh! Here comes that. Here comes that frozen motion. Yep. This was only impossible because I used the wrong mon against it. Not thinking that it was gonna do so much damage against Lucario. I'm not even getting that. Isn't it supposed to be like level 60? Crap. Not able. No! Crap, I have to do it. I ran out of time. I was gonna use Meteor Mash. What the heck? There we go. I was confused about why I wasn't doing it. That sort of sucked. Wow. I don't know why the heck you... Who bought that?
Dan.
Wow, he overdosed it a lot. Gonna be right back. This is not an intermission, I promise. It will only take 2 minutes. Did my promises go to waste? The answer is not really. But now I'm gonna battle this Pincurchin again. I'm actually gonna do 2 more battles. Leave completely and then come back. So since Pincurchin's an electric type and it's strong, I'm gonna change my Pokemon. And I'm gonna actually use... I'm partially thinking Spiritomb, but I'm actually gonna use Axel because Axel is a dragon type, so electric type moves won't affect it that much. So then, after that, if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna flee out and go to one more fairy type raid. And then I'm gonna switch games, probably. But most likely I'm gonna have an intermission. I was trying to figure out the word, even though I just knew what it was. Oh my word! Somebody had the same idea. Intimidation! I don't remember, but there had to be a move. Oh, really? Oh, dang it. Wow, that sort of ruins things. I don't have anything for this mod. It's just me. Oh wow, actually, it's both a good thing and a bad thing that I have barely anything for this guy. It's only a good thing because it doesn't have much of anything for me either. Oh yeah, it's Rocky Helmet. I forgot about that. I'm gonna use Dragon Dance twice. And then use a Healing Cheer. Only unfortunate thing is, this guy's Terror typing is Dragon. So I won't be able to Terrasilize. Because it won't matter. Now I'm healing. Oh wow, that was a good heal. I'm gonna use Crunch, screw it. Because Crunch lowers defense most likely. There we go! I don't think it matters because it's gonna activate its guard. I'm gonna use Crunch again. I think it's activating its guard now. I'm not gonna Terrasilize, unfortunate warrior.
Uh-oh!
Oh wow, what the heck?
Paralyzed!
You know, just use
Ow!
waiting until it uses the move. Oh wow! So I guess its attack stat got lowered from a Pokemon. Heal up, get some paralysis and all. Are you kidding me? That was a bad heal. At least my paralysis is gone. Is it? I hope it is. Oh, it has poison jab? It cannot be beaten. It's like the only way I beat this thing is by using a steel ground type, which is a thing I don't have. Ah. Oh, it doesn't have an electric train this time. Cool. Yep. Ah. Oh man, come on, man. Ah, come on. Oh, come on. You could have just given me another chance. Yeah. Dang it. That was funny that somebody else thought the same thing. So its moves were Poison Jab, Surf, Zing Zap, and Thunder. But now I'm gonna do one more. 2 items. Max Elixir and X Accuracy. There's also a TM here. Whee! Burp! Come on. There we go. Drain Punch. Where are the raids? I keep pressing minus for mapping, but minus is not map, it's Y. There's also a flying type max tier raid here. Ice type max tier raid here. Let's try that. Unless the Pokemon is a fire type and it has an ice type terraform. Or is a ground type and it has an ice type terraform. Hey, I need to do something. I need to do something. I gotta do something. Really? Ah, it's the same Blissey! At least in this one, I'm able to actually do something more. Gosh darn it! I thought it was not gonna be Blissey. Ah, that's not Fairy. Where's Fairy? Where's Fairy? The max tier Ghost Raid here. Bug. Fighting. Flying. I think all of these max tier raids are gonna be Blissey. And it's just my bet because, oh my word, they had a freaking max tier raid of Blissey and that's impossible to beat unless I'm in a group that has like a good stat boosting mon, which I did have one. Just every time I try to stat boost, it just doesn't work. Terra Raid! Betting it's gonna be that. Oh, I can't check. I'm just gonna have to chance it. Whee! There's a bug on me! I'm certain this is Fairy. That's a Flamigo. And yep, this is Fairy. I'm hoping I'm landing in the water. Oh, it's a Swalot. Swalot won't be able to affect me. This is better.
so much better.
Hey, Whooper! Fun. That's a fun name. I'm just about done with this game, to tell you that. And yes, I got my own Mew. I was just gonna do this rated and end it there. But I got my own Mew. And I already said it for the past time, but I'm gonna use Spiritomb against Mewtwo. And not Mew, because I wanna use Mew on the DLC journey. Probably on the first. And it's 4-star, might work for the raid. But yeah, I'm gonna use Mew on the DLC journey. I leveled it up to level 22 and not level 20. But after this game, I'm gonna play Mario Kart Super Circuit. Oh, it's burned? Ah, dang it! Oh no. Oh man, yeah, I'm sleeping. I'm gonna use heal up here because of sleep. I honestly forgot about sleep status. I don't care if I'm This'll be easy. Thank you for encoring my Meteor Mash. This is so much better. I wanted the Fairy Terra Shards because in the end I want my Spiritomb to be a Fairy type Terraform so that I will use Terra Blast against it and have Dream Eater be a move I would use against Mewtwo. I would at least hope that I would let it fall asleep and use Dream Eater a bunch. Because it's either that or I'd be letting it learn Terra Blast and something else. Probably Icy Wind or something. No! Just gonna let the others carry for me. Yay! I'll catch this mon even though I already have it. If I don't have it, that would surprise me. I'm gonna catch it, and I'm gonna catch it with a timer. No. I'm gonna be styling with this Premier Ball. Cool. I got the 4-star. I got Golden Mucus. Got a big pearl. So now I'm going to switch games. Okay, so I didn't. It can swallow a tire whole in one go. It secretes a horribly toxic field from the pores on its body. Don't want to name it. I know I have a Gulpin, but I apparently never got a Swalot. So now I am going to fly to a Pokemon Center after checking out what this one is. This is my favorite weather system. That's fair as well. Yeah, at least see what this fairy raid is, because I'm pretty sure I didn't check this one. Palmet. It is a fighting electric type. Obtained 1,500 LP. So I have over 300,000 LP and over 500,000 Pokecoins. I'm gonna fly to the Pokemon Center, and I'm gonna fly to the Pokemon Center in the Academy, because I think the next time I'm gonna play this game is when I get Mewtwo. I'm actually gonna fly to the Pokemon Center to, well, yeah, I'm gonna stick to what I said before. I'm going to make it goes out to the west. I'm gonna heal, and then I'm gonna switch out to Mario Kart Super Circuit after I timestamp the game. And then I'm ending the stream either after I complete the whole Grand Prix of 50cc or after 3.5 hours or after 4 hours. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. So, real quick, before I save, because I gotta save, I am gonna see how many experience candies I have. I have a large experience candy that I'm gonna use on Spiritomb. Then I'm gonna use, because I'm using a lot of experience candies on Spiritomb, I'm gonna use 10 mediums. $15 smalls, and then 15 extra smalls. That did not help at all. Well, then I'm gonna use 3 more of these. Good, that worked. Then I'm gonna use 6 rare candies. So you see what I'm doing. I'm gonna use Spirit because oh, hello. Failing a shiny or missing a shiny. What's worse is, if you're asking me, for what I'm thinking, missing a shiny is worse. Failing a shiny is, like, missing a shiny in this game is actually pretty bad because it's, like, really hard to tell sometimes. But it's also really bad to be able to be missing any. But failing a shiny is really bad in early gens, like failing to catch one. So that's what I think. A lot of people would say missing a shiny is not as bad as failing one, but I think failing a shiny is pretty close to being as bad as missing a shiny, because I can relate to the failing a shiny part being a really devastating thing. I'm gonna save because I honestly forgot. But the only reason I say missing a shiny is because I've missed a shiny before, and it sucked. Like, well, not really missed one, but I've seen people miss a shiny before. I've actually failed to catch a shiny before, I think. Just trying to remember when. But missing a shiny makes sense too. Like, in new generations, missing a shiny is really bad. Like, feels really bad. But failing to catch a shiny in I don't know if I'm allowed to change my answer to failing a shiny because now that actually makes a lot more sense. To be very devastated on failing to catch a shiny because once you spot it and fail to catch it, if it's not a legendary Pokemon, then you can just save and reset. Yeah. Failing a legendary shiny is worse than missing one, but missing a shiny in new generations is pretty much worse because it's like nobody notices until people say you missed one and then it just disappears. But failing a shiny legendary Pokemon sucks. I had no idea that legendary shinies existed because the first time I noticed they existed was actually from me getting a shiny Latias and Oras. Not wanting to say Oras. But I didn't fail it. I was hoping I wouldn't fail it because I had no idea that they existed, and I actually caught it. Shiny Latias, and that was the only shiny legendary Pokemon I've ever gotten. Off screen, and I could say in total for all of the shiny Pokemon I've ever caught. Off screen first, I caught 6. And my very first shiny Pokemon I've ever had was Eevee. My latest off screen was Claydol. But my latest on-screen shiny is Skiploom. I think out of order. I started with Path of Legends. Meaning for like Pokemon Oras, or are you talking about like Pokemon, like any Pokemon game other than Scarlet? Oh wait, Scarlet and Violet also has. Wait, Scarlet and Violet doesn't have shiny legendaries. I was talking about Sword and Shield at that point. I just misinterpreted. But I'm wondering if you meant Oras X and Y almost ended stream, or whatever other Pokemon game has legendaries in it that are shiny. I'm doing a timestamp. Just trying to estimate it on the right time. Yep, that was exactly correct on my estimation. So I still have the same power. Same old power, or same power as in like Pokemon power, or something. Sorry, I'm not understanding much. So what's fake dragon? I understood the others, but I don't know what fake dragon is. I've seen this game before. Fake Dragon Titan. Oh. I know what that is. It's a Dondozo. Are those shiny? Oh wait. That's the Titans from Violet. Dondozo was I like the name. I named him like Dumb Donnie or something like that because it sounded like a bozo name. So Dondozo. Just trying to figure out what more to say about Pokemon before I went back to this. What's Quick Run again? I actually don't know what Quick Run is. Oh wow. Wait, is Quick Run versus? Probably. Gotta do Grand Prix though. Gotta do 50cc Grand Prix. Random characters. So the characters are, oh my word, Toad is apparently really good. Mario, Luigi, Peach. Wow, Peach is as good as Toad. Yoshi, Bowser doesn't have very good speed. Wario or Donkey Kong. I could either use Toad or Peach, but I think the best one I'm going to use is Yoshi. Because he has good speed and weight. Yoshi! Was I able to change vehicles? Nope, it was just a confirmation of if I wanted Yoshi or not. So there are... I like how that's like a random. So they have 5 cups in this game. Mushroom, Flower, Lightning Star, and Special. Peach Circuit, Shy Guy Beach, and I know Shy Guy Beach. Riverside Park. Was there a Riverside? No, Riverside Park wasn't there. Bowser Castle 1. This will take me a little while to get used to. Okay, so apparently automatic also works. Wow, automatic does work out very well in this. Oh my word. Wow, I actually got the moat. Now that I think about it, I actually know this course from Mario Kart DS. Oh yeah, you can get more than 10 coins. Apparently I avoided that red shell with a mushroom. Man, this game is actually a little bit easier than... This game is a little bit easier than the... That's really interesting. It's a little bit easier than the Super Mario Kart is. It's sort of like the better... Yep, there's Shy Guy Beach. Sort of like the better Mario Kart of its time. Man, what the heck is this? This is a cool theme. Nailed that. Man, this is epic. This game is actually way better than I thought. I test ran this game before, but it's way better than I expected. Nice try, you almost hit me. Ah! So I'm gonna get out of here as soon as I can in this course because it's hurting my eyes with the brightness and all that. Oh, nobody's gonna... sort of cool how. Well, I think I actually remembered my character in. My character in. I don't know what I'm talking about. My character in my test run of this game was Bowser, because I thought Bowser was going to be a pretty good character. In my test run of Mario Kart 64 was Wario, because Wario is hilarious in Mario Kart 64. Yeah, got Peach! Crap, I missed! I love how it warns you about what the curves are. Ha 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 ha! Nailed that. Wait, doesn't this have like those mini turbo boosts if you hold your drift for long enough? I'm starting to remember a little bit about this game in my test run of it. Yeah, it does. Doesn't mess you up when you do it too much or too little. So yeah, this game is actually gonna be a fun one for me. And I think they introduced the spiny shell in Mario Kart 64, so I won't have any problems with that. I was pressing down. Now my curiosity is, what happens if you win the Grand Prix? Is it gonna be that they give you a trophy only, and that only... Oh wow, I got a head start now. Ow! Apparently I hit Peach. Crap. Ow! Yeah, I got Luigi. Okay, so you can't fire those shells backwards. That's why I didn't get those last time. Bap. Take that, sucker! Booyah! So in Super Mario Kart, they had 4 cups and 5 courses. So they had 20 courses in Mario Kart, in the Super Nintendo Super Mario Kart. But in the Game Boy, they had 20 courses, but it's 4 courses each cup. So it's basically the same thing. Rank B. So they do have ranks. I guess the ranks are better when you get more coins. So I wonder if there are star ranks. Okay, so yeah, they have boosts. Got that. So I'm gonna try to get a lot of coins because I think that matters for rankings. Oh wow, I can steal an item. I'm very far ahead. So I can stop the item immediately. That's very cool. I got a lot of coins. Is 30 the maximum? I cannot freaking tell. Nope, it's not. I was just about to be confused about what the... This is cool. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, dang it. So they have the same logic as in Super Mario Kart. And that is by if you bump into someone too much, you spin out. Because if you lose too many coins, that happens. Burp. Burp. I'm about to catch up to Peach. Owie! At least that time I didn't fall off. Yeah! That worked, oh my word. I'm like the snipe. Gaboo. Okay, so I can't fire the shells backwards. I was just testing the theory if it was just me or not. And it surely wasn't me. Oh my gosh, come on! Ah! You! Are you gotta be kidding me? I gotta reset. Now did they follow the same logic? Gosh darn it. Try again. Yeah, they do. They have lives in this. So it's only Super Mario Kart in this game that... Ah! Why did I do that? So wait, they have the same thing as in... Well, come on! There we go. I just had to not press any more buttons.
Bah! First mother.
Okay, so yeah, they have shortcuts. That works without mushroom.
Ooh, yeah, burning. Chaka boa.
Rammers! At least I can have my items be named. Because it makes it more fun. Rammer homers. Oh dear. I was so focused on hitting Luigi like that. I wasn't focusing hard enough. Oh wow. So if you get more boost then ow! Got boo, don't think I need that. Yeah, I didn't need it. So I wonder if rankings are based on coin counts, or if they are just time based. I'm certain it counts on coins. I just don't know if it counts for like. And cool, they have Cheese Land. That was close. Almost got hit by a Mauser.
Yeah.
Oh, great. I think I gotta restart this. Because I got knocked out. Hello. So when I try again, I'm back down in last place. I think I'm definitely hoping they release on Game Boy Advanced. I say this a lot, is Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge. Because if they release that, that'd actually be really cool. Because that game was released earlier than Tui was. So it'd be amazing if they released Grunty's Revenge. So that I would finally be able to play through that game. Huh. I thought Peach wasn't gonna get hit there. Arrgh! Somehow I thought I got hit by the Mauser there too. Luigi's far ahead, my word. There we go. Oh, yeah. How the heck is he this far up? Yeah, he just won. Try again one more time, because my word, I couldn't even catch up to him. Double checking, they have Sky Garden in this, do they? Because I'm pretty sure they do. Darn it, Luigi's gonna be far ahead again. Not getting any coins, my word. I'm trying to get the coins. Okay. Finally ahead of him. Darn it! And he's invincible. Well, gotta have an intermission. Because I know that as soon as I get second place, my ranking is gonna be terrible. I'm gonna have an intermission. I don't know how long it will take, but most likely I won't be able to do all of the Grand Prix, so I'm gonna just see what happens. Dang it, I was back. I was back a second ago. A few seconds ago. Wasn't able to get on there on time. Hope you enjoyed that. Classical OST. Now, I'm curious if after you complete all of this, then you unlock Special Cup for every CC, or even if you unlock Mirror Mode in this game. Because I'm certain that there is no Mirror Mode in Super Mario Kart, at least I know there is no Mirror Mode in there. I wonder if Mario Kart 64 was the first time they introduced it, or if it was Mario Kart Double Dash that introduced it first. I only quit because Luigi just kept getting on so far ahead. I also love the head start in this game. Nice, I got a mushroom. Nice try. Ha! Got her. Bear. I think I got Luigi. Yep, I did. Banana. See if that gets anybody. I don't think it did. Huh. Maybe I did get someone. Got 34 coins there. I went very far ahead there. Hit! That was funny. At the very end I saw Peach. Now, is it the same laws where if you are in last place, that counts as a life lost? And then Mario Kart 64 no longer had lives. Whee! Ah! I thought I was gonna do something good, but I didn't. Bam. Darn it. Sorry, it's tough to stay still for that mini boost. Nice, I didn't get hit there. Yes, I ate everything. Sort of. Not very, but I only enjoyed it for the first. I only enjoyed the first bit. Second bit, I'm trying to tolerate. Yes, it's talking about tomatoes. Yes. I think I gotta quit this one. Give me a star for my next item, please. It's starting to become stupid. Ah! Yay! Come on! My steering sucks sometimes. Erp. I think that was all of my red shells. Oh, cool. That was all of my red shells. I did it. Although I think my ranking is a B. That was close. Almost had to reset that. That timing is not accurate. They thought they were becoming more accurate there, but that was not accurate. I'm certain that was like a second, not 2 seconds. Like, I don't know why I tried that. Nothing. Woo! Got that mini turbo boost. Ah! Todd! He even stole my item. Ah! Whee! Oh wow. Oh, I thought that was Toad, darn it. Got a mushroom. Bam. Finally. Not gonna change my coin count. Bam. I finally did it. Didn't even have to reset there. It's hard to get used to the steering, just to be honest on that one. Bowser's Castle 2. I've played this course before. Really? A drift caused me to fall there? And yeah, I have played this course on Super Mario Kart. Darn it. Rammers. Darn it, I thought that got someone. Yes, darn it, am I gonna have to reset this too? I'm resetting. I'm not cheating by rewinding. It's just the same as Super Nintendo. That did not even matter. Only got ahead by 1. Nailed that. Ah! Trying to get the coins. Darn it. There goes wasting that. Ow! Got it again. Well, got it. No, I didn't, apparently. I homed in on the person who was already hit. That's a perfect one. Ah, I gotta reset again! Golden Yoshi, that's a rare one. I was so close and then that happened. Wonder if trying again affects my rank. Come on! This is not supposed to be as infuriating as Super Mario Kart. The steering is actually way better. Really? How? That should have gone way over. What the heck happened? Oh, X is break apparently. Then is there a behind camera view or is that not there? B is break too, so nope, there is not. Maybe Y is, but that'd be impossible. Ah, you've gotta be kidding me. First I reset the cheese, whatever that it was called. I think it was just Cheese Valley. Mushroom. And now it seems like I gotta reset the entire thing because of this course. It's not even 100cc, this is 50. And I'm having this much trouble. It's just like Super Mario Kart for how terrible I am at 50cc. Even though 50cc is supposed to be the easiest. But apparently this one is just as bad as Super Mario Kart for how hard it actually is. What the heck? I wasn't meant to hit her twice. That's perfect. was trying to let Toad catch up to me so that I'd hit him like I just did. Ah! I think I finally did it. Yep, I did. Finally. 22 coins. Man, that was just a nightmare to handle. I think I can see that as accurate. I don't know. It's also funny that they introduce a boomerang bro in the audience. I got another B rank. So I guess I get an A rank if I get 100 points in total. I'm hoping the ranks don't matter and that you still unlock the cup, because seemingly you don't unlock vehicles, you unlock the cup itself. Sky Garden, Sunset Wilds is the last course in Lightning Cup. It's sort of funny that they made Lightning Cup third. This one I played in Mario Kart DS as well. I tested this course in time trials. I remembered. I was nervous about this when I played through, when I tested it. I was like, oh no, is this gonna be as bad as Super Mario Kart when I played through it? It's not as bad as I expected. My word, I'm getting so... Wait a minute. OBS. Oh, I got something, some sort of malfunction on my OBS. Come on. That's the worst timing to have a malfunction. Oh, really? And then it worked? Then it was there? Seriously? I ran over like 5 puzzles and apparently that one messed me up. Crap, glad that worked. I wonder if stopping works when you're about to spaz out. I always thought there would be like a drifting thing for that works like a DS. Hey, at least I won. Got 32 coins. My OBS malfunctioned. What does it say for my connection? Excellent. Thank goodness. If anything, I would have been goofy there.
Just Sonic.
Yay! I love this course. I love the theme. Do 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 do. So pretty. This theme is so pretty in this game. It's exactly like in DS. It's so weird because in the DLC of Mario Kart 8, it was way different. Don't know why. It just made it a bunch different than it was supposed to look. Yes! That was perfect timing. I can't harmonize it. No! Get away. Yes, you're told. I wasn't even doing that bad. And then you showed up. Yeah! Curse this freaking game. I'm ruining my moments. Yeah, I hit him. Oh wow, I got that. I ruined his moment right there. I didn't get there very many coins there. I was trying. I'm definitely thinking rankings matter on both placements and coins. Because even though I did really well in Mushroom Cup, I still got B rank. Okay, so it doesn't matter. So I wish they did matter. I'm mostly just not commentating because I'm focusing so hard on this game. It's hard to commentate while I'm playing a racing game. When I get more used to the game, it gets easier. Boom! Yay! Perfect. 25 coins. The last course is Sunset Wilds, my favorite course ever. Turning off my commentary. Love this course so much. That, I still love that course. But to be rightfully honest, the DLC theme-wise is like the DLC of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the theme was epic. But they did this very well too. And because it was my favorite course, I did super well. I would end the stream here, but because I have one more cup, I refuse to. Oh yeah, I got A rank that time. So I guess it's determined on coins. And I'm guessing if you get over 100 coins, you get a star rank or A plus. Still really cool. So now there's only one left. Snowland, Ribbon Road, Yoshi Desert, and Bowser's Castle 3. Really cool looking for what Bowser's Castle 3 is illustrating. Even though I know what it is. Then after that I'm ending stream. Okay, so reasonably, if I run over the ice, I slip out. On the sidelines, is one. Yeah! Swimming! This theme is awesome. I still love this theme. So the only time you get coins is if you stay in a straight line. Yeah. You have to stop when you run over the ice. Or any obstacle that causes a spin out. I think I gotta reset. Got Toad. Got Peach. Never mind about trying again. I actually managed to make it. I did it. So like I said, over 100 might be A plus rank. Ribbon Road. I wonder how hard this is compared to the actuality of what I'm supposed to do. Doesn't seem too bad, actually. Thought it was gonna be a lot harder because of it being a retro game. But surprisingly, it's not as bad as I expected. Ah. Crap, come on. Nice. We shouldn't get for long. It's very hard to maintain control. Thought for sure I was gonna make that. Really? I think I gotta reset. Yep, I gotta reset. Gosh darn it. I was doing so well and then that happened. Doing so well on that course, and then final lap ended up ruining me. So hard to maintain control after I steer. They made it so much easier, and I'm believing Double Dash even made it easier. But if not, Mario Kart DS was the very first steering game, and the very first game well actually, not very first game I ever got. It was the second game I've ever gotten, I think. Or Mario Kart DS was the third. Either way, it was the very first Mario Kart game that was easy to maintain control over. It's sort of funny that I sort of wish they would have made like a retro mod to this game that would have been like them adding Wii courses on a retro game to see what it would have been like. Because I'm betting if they did, it would have been like way different. Like removing some of the things that were in the new game. Are you kidding me? Why did they aim for the dead guy? Not sure I get why. Not sure I get the disadvantage of a red shell in this game. Not again. Thank goodness. I thought it was gonna be the same thing as last time, where it gave me a terrible disadvantage at the final lap. Thank goodness they didn't do that. Yoshi Desert. I remembered this. Because they said this was like a really cool track or whatever it was. It's similar to what I said. The theme is nuts too. Darn it. If I just steer like this, I'll be fine. Except for that part. pretty easy to get used to when I get how the curves are. I'll save this red shell in case someone ends up passing me because of how terrible I am in this lap. I freaking thought so. That's why I had that. Ah! You've gotta be kidding me! Why is it every freaking final lap ends up like this? Every final lap. It doesn't even matter. Like 80% of the time, I do awful on the final lap. It's infuriating. And it's like that in Super Mario Kart 2, where I end up doing the worst in the final lap. It sucks. And in the new Mario Kart games, the final lap is actually the best. But that's the pure opposite in retro games. I just can never get a grip on my steering controls. It's so hard to freaking balance it. And I would understand a lot of people would be like, how the heck are you so bad at controlling the steering in a Mario Kart game? Because I know pros would be able to do it. And I am a good Mario Kart player, but not a good retro Mario Kart player. Which means Mario Kart 64 or Super Mario Kart and this. How did those miss Toad? How did that miss Toad? It looked like I was gonna hit him from there. Now watch as the final lap ends up being my ultimate nightmare. Like it already is. There we finally go. And I'm not gonna quit on this game. I'm gonna try my best to go through every Grand Prix. Because I can tolerate this steering. But it's always like really hard to control at times. Always meaning like I just remove the always. Because my grammar sucks! Ah. Of course I missed. Sort of funny because in this game they have 20 courses, of course, but some of the Bowser's Castle courses, unless I'm wrong, has the same Bowser's Castle as the last one, or maybe I am wrong and they just don't and everything is new here because I don't think if they, maybe they have, but it was only in one Mario Kart game. They have done a Super Nintendo Bowser's Castle and like the remix cups. Stupid swamp. Darn it. This is my last try again. And then I'm just gonna have to accept my ranking and stream because I don't want to do this anymore. Meaning, after this, I'm not gonna do anymore, even if I end up rage quitting. Come on! How is my steering so bad? I was doing so well on my steering. My mom's hearing me on the rage stances. Sometimes I rage over things that don't make any freaking sense. Darn it. Come on! Just stabilize already! It always looks like they're gonna lean to the left or the right. That's why I always try to balance it out. It never balances. It's just luck-based. Finally didn't fall off that freaking cliff. Really? Screw this. It was only fun for just like the first 50 minutes until that happened. And yeah, I still refuse to quit on this. Now does it matter for the placement, or is it just coins? It does matter on the placements. And I got 98 coins and I got a D rank. Seriously? I don't know what the heck is wrong with my freaking steering, because I swear I tried to stabilize it and it just doesn't stabilize. It's awful. It's almost as bad as Super Mario Kart. It's better because of the steering being a little bit more tolerable, but sometimes the steering just doesn't want to balance. And even the drifting would help only a tiny bit. It's more luck based than Super Mario Kart is by the steering, because Super Mario Kart can balance out, but Super Circuit doesn't. It just luck based is like a 10% chance of it balancing out. And I count on those odds to be able to help me out on all of that. And I'm certain that unlocking Special Cup only works when you get A ranks in everything. The worst thing is, I had an A rank and only one cup there. And the worst thing, and the other worst thing is, I gotta try this again. Oh, and never mind, I actually unlocked Special Cup anyways, but I'm still gonna try this again. So I do unlock Special Cup when I end up doing everything. But hey, they got Broken Pier. That one was my favorite in Mario Kart DS, but I'm pretty or am I wrong? I don't think Broken Pier was in Mario Kart DS. I don't remember. Pretty much my most favorite thing about Mario Kart DS, and the only thing is for Mario Kart DS I'm not gonna stream it. I'm gonna do like a let's play cast on it or montage on it because there are some really cool things in that game. Don't know. I don't know. I am going to try these two cups. I was plainly thinking on trying on 100cc and 150cc before I do Special Cup on all of the other CCs. Because I thought you only unlock Special Cup when you complete the rest of the CCs by ranking, but it ends up not being the case. So the next stream is not going to be Mario Kart Super Circuit. It's just going to be me playing the Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze game and Pokemon Violet again. Training up my Spiritomb up to level 90 and trying to do really well on the raids. Gotta try, because I really want to know if it's possible to join a group on a raid, because I don't know what the code is going to be for if I do join group raids. Because I'm thinking Spiritomb is going to be like my best bet against Mewtwo. Because thinking about it, Mew is a psychic type. So Mewtwo, if it uses Dark Pulse on me, will no matter what beat me. So there you go. Despite how intolerable Mario Kart Super Circuit is by balancing out the steering, I'm still going to try my best to beat the game. But it's going to be like, I'm going to try my best in 100cc on all of the cups after I do Star Cup again. Or do 100cc on all cups anyways. And do Star Cup on 50cc again soon. And my streaming order is going to be, I play Donkey Kong and Pokemon on next week's stream, and then I will play Minecraft again on another stream, then do the finale of Donkey Kong, and then most likely, because on September, which now that I think about it, the week after when I do Donkey Kong, I gotta play Pokemon so that I will be able to train my Spiritomb up to level 90 and be able to capture Mewtwo. Because if I got Mewtwo, then that would be epic. And I'd be able to train up my other Pokemon in case there are other starters that I would be able to get. So, see you guys next time on the stream where I play Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. But, funnily enough for me, I'm going to record even though I said I wasn't going to record for another week. Well, but I would only record one video anyways. Because, I'll tell you, I recorded up to part 38 on my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. And that might be it. That might be correct, might be wrong. But no matter what, it's crazy how